Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Very effective pass. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Favouring the short one, delivering it into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Perez defended it well. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. It might be on for them. Perez takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows that... Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Alvarez. Excellent strike. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Options in the middle. Fed over towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Huge block. And the whistle is sounded for half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good distribution. Can they use their pace? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And an astute piece of defending. It's looking promising. And that's a very good parry. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be a chance to break here. Brilliantly blocked. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jose Perez. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not the best clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Kiko Femenia. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo. Great opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Jimenez. Now Griezmann might profit. But nothing comes of it. Baena. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Electing to cross into the centre. It could be up for grabs. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And they will make the change now. Baena. Now with Perez. Baena. And options in the centre. Perez must score. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Javi Galan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! It is an Atletico substitution. And over it comes. Danger averted for now. Parejo. On to Perez. Now can they counter clinically? Perez. And he takes on the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. the tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Danny Vivian. Williams. Wonderful block. And putting paid to the danger. Danny Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? And a useful cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Played into the box. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. And teammates to play it to. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Vivian. Nico Williams. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. De Jong. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. A very effective clearance. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it has come to nothing. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. He's in position. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, that's a really good pass. Opportunity here. That was going in. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Ruiz de Galarreta, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. He has time to play it over. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Guruseta. And snuffing out the danger. Rafinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they convert? What a block! Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Pulls it back. Well, body in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski can't miss, surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Griezmann. Clear deflection. And a corner now. In by Griezmann. Well, pressure building, another corner. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Barcelona get things going again, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Pedri. On to de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. De Paul. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Atletico have it back. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Lino. Griezmann. It was on its way in. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And stopping the danger. And it's Barcelona's turn now. This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. That is that for the first half here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Really sound defending. Player in the way again. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Javi Galan. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And passing it well. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Firing it in, and it's in! They're back at front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance? Real chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Takes the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. There to take it away. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Riquelme. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Perez just couldn't get it through. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who can they pick out? And putting pay to the danger. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jose Perez. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Strong hand on that one. Well, he needs to be careful here. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Perfect tackle. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And that is offside. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Yeremy. On to Perez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Real using width to good effect. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And can they make one of these passes count? Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. This looks promising out wide. Chance to cross. Parejo. Oh, he's given the ball away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Thwarting him. And the cross from Mbappe. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Raul Albiol. Gerard Moreno. Nice looking move this. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Courtois. Mendy. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Wonderfully weighted pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He read it well defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Firing it towards goal. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Vinicius Junior might be able to set up the chance. Mendy. Terrific block there. And Bellingham. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Rudiger and Valverde. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. On to de Jong. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. De Jong. Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. Frankie de Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a really good run. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Moving into the advanced position. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a chance to whip it in here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedri. Ansu Fati. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Here's Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Stopped a certain goal. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Fati. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. And played short. Promising position, this. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? He takes aim. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And pressing from the front. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the flag does go up offside. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bellingham.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he's made headway. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's a very good parry. Well, the danger is still there. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. He might be onto something. Kevin De Bruyne. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It's a perfect challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clattered away. Kovacic. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. A change in the offing for City. But he's gone short with it. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Five minutes to go. Rodrigo. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. O'Reilly. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Not the pass he had in mind. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Has eyes for goal. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Frenkie de Jong. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the pressure being exerted. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. No possibilities in the centre. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. In position here to protect the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Barcelona have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
PSG looking dangerous. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. It's opening up for them. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian might be able to set up the chance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Dembélé. Mendes. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Well, that's splendid play. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pedri. 30 minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Fabian! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? The defender doing his job. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Taken short. It's not a bad ball. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Frankie de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Koopmeiners. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. It's with Koopmeiners. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Marmoush. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to City as they look for more. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Kovacic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's in behind. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the middle. Locatelli. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Determined defending. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. The attack carried promise, but petered out. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Delivered into the area here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Strong hand on that one. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. It might still be problematic. And the header just wide of the mark. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
It's a promising City move. Now sliding in field. Mateo Kovacic. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. It needs an accurate cross. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Precise ball movement. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Locatelli. Cope Mainers.
Well, can Juventus create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant here today.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Making sure nothing came of it. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. He's blocked it. And surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what you... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. And it might be. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Good pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Mendy. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ibrahima Konate. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Lucas Vazquez. Good-looking cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Robertson. Gakpo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. And back underway, 1-0 it is. That's a high-quality pass. Has someone to play it to. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Options in the middle. Robertson. Makes his way in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Federico Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Mendy. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. And that is offside. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And Bellingham. Vasquez. Marvellous anticipation. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Not a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Darwin Núñez. Patient build-up at the moment. Gakpo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Keeping it moving dynamically. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vasquez. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Nice looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. What to like about that pass? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Gakpo. This could be it! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Based on recent form, Stuart, you could make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammate in support. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A super tackle and they've won possession. A Juve free kick here. Oh, great vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Cambiasso. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Huge block. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Options in the middle. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, let's see about the cross. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Oh, big opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Locatelli. Barca recovering possession well. This looks promising. Can he do it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. A good vision there. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have had less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance
Oh, they
from them
could
so
finish
far.
here, Stuart. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, it has come to nothing. Martinez. Now with De Jong. De Jong, chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Koundé. Pau Victor. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they take the lead here? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. De Jong. Oh, fine stop. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Cambiasso.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Sloppy in possession from Juventus.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the shot? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
Oh, magnificent reaction. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. Distributing it well. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good play this. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Released it nicely. Cuts it back. Gundogan. Can they find a gap in the defence? Kovacic. Chance here. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marmoush. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Plenty of support here. Fabian. And back with Dembélé. Patient build-up at the moment. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Everson in goal made it look easy. And short it is. Dembélé. On to Hakimi. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And so the half-time whistle is gone. Here the ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. Decent position. De Bruyne. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Fabian. Dembele. Top-class defending. Doku. And they need to get tighter here. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Strength and control, a big part of his game. De Bruyne. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, did so well to deny him. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. Very effective pass. Room to roam for City on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It might be on for them. Gundogan. Well, chance perhaps. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Gonzalo Ramos. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. They've given it away. Fed through by Kovacic. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Hakimi. Ramos. Well, that one has promise. And a fine cross. Not away completely. Might lead to a chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Vitor Ferreira. Really bright-looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Corner given to PSG. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, no end product. Cross towards that far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gundogan, real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. Determined defending. And how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. Will it happen for them? So no, it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And nothing comes of this attack. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Not a particularly strong challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he has options available. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Gakpo. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Alex Balde. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. It is advantage Liverpool here. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gravenberch. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Can he get them in front? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. So Bosley. Salah. Firing it towards goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Well, that one has promise. Lewandowski. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo? And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pau Victor. Now with De Jong. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, nice ball. And it might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Endo. 10 minutes left for play. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Delivering it into the box, and the danger's still on. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. It comes to absolutely nothing. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wanting... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he put it away here? Oh, great defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, no stopping him. Valverde sends it back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Oh, tremendous block. Aurelien Tchouameni. Released it nicely. Can they jump in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior, aimed towards Mbappe, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané, and Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Mendy. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Sané. Goretzka. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Valverde. Rodrigo. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Options in the centre. Guerreiro. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Promising pass. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Kimmich. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, good effective pressure. Jude Bellingham. And the counter-attack is on, options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Goretzka. Sané. And a long way out. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Garcia. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fran Garcia. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kimmich. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. Sané. Great defending here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it in. Determined defending. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Goretzka! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Five minutes left. The Merengues have lost the ball. Serge Gnabry. Chance to play it in. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Valverde. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Minge. Fabian. And pulled back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner it is. Hakimi. And he takes on the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He's got to score! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Cutting the ball back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it could be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tried to handle the pressure. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. That's useful play. And slipped through beautifully. Gakpo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Nice looking move this. It's still alive. And clears the danger. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And that is that for the first half here in the French. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. An attack full of promise. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexander-Arnold. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Now this could be productive. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. Opportunity to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Vitor Pereira. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Hakimi. It's got to be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Soboslai. Chance to cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be a chance to break here. Can't miss, surely. Shot blocked, but still alive. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gakpo. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger is averted. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Chance to finish. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Genuine chance. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. A really good pass. Michael Olise. Musiala. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rafinha. Balde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lewandowski. Might work out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Kimmich. Here's Neuer. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Leon Goretzka. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the whistle is sounded. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Musiala. He's in an offside position, and he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Cutting it back. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And Barca have it back. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Konrad Lima. And a tidy challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafinha. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Sané. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, he's through here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Frankie de Jong. That's a good pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leroy Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Guerrero. Kimmich. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Great reflex action from Neuer. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Breaking at pace. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, it petered out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Trossard, and the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Take it away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, fine use of the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And a good take under duress there. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Beautiful pass. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
This is a message for all
Thomas Partey.
Extra time, can you please remain where you are? And the coach will meet you
Saka.
outside of the stand. Thank you.
Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fed forwards. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to take the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And clearing his lines. And up for grabs off the keeper. Determined defending.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And nicely struck. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. And did just enough defensively. And options in the centre. Is this the moment? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
United could get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksen. Superbly read and executed. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Running room galore for United. Bruno Fernandes. Can't miss, surely. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Thomas Partey. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Incisive pass. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? Fernandes. Decent position. Reading it well. Eriksen. Determined defending. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And that is how to block. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's keen on cutting in. Can they convert? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over, and the danger's still on. What a commitment to defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gundogan! Well, able to close down the shot. Now, who can he pick out? It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And City with the ball again. O'Reilly.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Palmer with it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Marmoush. Teammates in the middle. And an effective clearance. Omar Marmoush. He's foiled them on his own. Now Chelsea showing good width. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Madueke. Fernandes. A super tackle and they've won possession. O'Reilly. Doku. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. He got a good palm on it.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Neto. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Noni Madueke. Madueke. And City recovering possession well. Omar Marmoush. Difficult to stop him. And space to cross it. Trying to craft something. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. And delivered into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Neto. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Oh, he looks threatening. And a fine cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mateo Kovacic. And nicely over the top. A deft clearance. Palmer. Madueke. Nice looking move this. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Excellent block. Constantly thwarted. Moises Caicedo. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How about the cross? And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Luis Diaz. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, great vision. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Robertson. So Bosley, who can he pick out? Diaz. There's still danger here, and the post getting in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the... And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So Bosley. And he read it superbly. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. So no more time left. That concludes the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Not the pass he had in mind. Gakpo. Salah. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Diaz. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Trying to open them up. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And it's opening up. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And they survived the attack. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position. And well positioned to clear. Using his strength to shield the ball. Tremendous block. Options in the middle. Luis Diaz. Salah. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Now, who can he play it to? Salah. Good idea. And fine goalkeeping. In the short corner, let's see. Can he finish here? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And having a goal! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! The equaliser for United. How important can that be? Mo Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... And a goal for Liverpool! What derby drama here in the closing stages. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it to take the lead? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Saka. And defending as a unit. Richarlison. Promising pass. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, not cleared away completely. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity. Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Bentancur. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And threading it through. They had to react and did.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Jed Spence. Van de Ven. And quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. Can they hit on the break? Trossard. Need to get back quickly here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Clattered away. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Winning back possession. Partey. He's using his strength to good effect. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Chance to play it in. Saka. Partey. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. James Madison. Arsenal regaining possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. Ødegaard. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside
Dejan Kulusevski.
return to the vehicle?
Strong but fair tackle. Yuri and Timber just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Madison. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Smuggled away. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Yuri and Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Neto. In with a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Really well positioned. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
From Spain, Seria, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Shot attempted, and able to close down the shot. Intercepted effortlessly. Moises Caicedo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Given away by Manchester United. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. And a throw in here for United. Read it well. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Able to get a body in the way. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? And there's the delivery. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Neto. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. 30 minutes to go then. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Madueke. What can he do with it now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Jackson on the ball. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he finish? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. It's opening up for them. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Mazraoui. He's blocked it. Gusto. Neto. 5 minutes left. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And pulled back. What a block! Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? A wonderful intervention. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these...
It might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Passing. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Yeah, and I think he's got that absolutely right. You don't want to be throwing cards about left, right and centre.
Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Advantage, Arsenal. Martinelli. Trossard. Opportunity it is. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jackson. Excellent defending. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Well, body in the way. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Neto. Jackson. This attack looks highly promising. Martin Ødegaard. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. Ødegaard. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Palmer. Madueke. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates in the middle. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And knocked out of there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Saka. High quality defending. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. How about the cross? Chelsea will get the throw in. It looks promising. Trying to craft something. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And the first 45. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have it back. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Neto. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very effective pass. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Gabriel Martinelli. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Trossard. That's a routine take. Romeo Lavia. Palmer. Well, they have the ball once more. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Excellent vision. And it's still on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trossard. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Madueke. Lavia. Just not looking confident in possession. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Saka. Great defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Taken short. And a fine cross. Has eyes for goal. Blocking it. Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. Partey. And here's Saka. Just couldn't get it through. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Good weight on that pass. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert and... Oh, could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Lot to like about that pass. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Good-looking sequence, this. Takes aim! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And Liverpool regaining possession here. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Gundogan. Gundogan. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Gakpo. Chance here. What a vital intervention. And played short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It looks promising. De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. And that's a straightforward stop. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. 30 minutes to go then. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Alexis McAllister. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Ederson. De Bruyne now. Twenty minutes remaining. City pushing forward with options available.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Good distribution. And options in the centre. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Grafenberg. Oh, that one has promise. Angled for Salah. Oh, stopped on the line. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And danger averted. Well read. Gakpo. De Bruyne now. It needs an accurate cross. Sound piece of defending. Can he get one back? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
In behind for him to chase. In with a chance. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kulusevski. Promising looking ball. Richarlison. Oh, great block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Richarlison. Madison with it. Richarlison. What a block! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And you can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. James Madison. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And deep into the penalty area, and nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
James Madison. Now Son. Well read to ease the pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Now options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Advantage Spurs. James Madison. Oh, tremendous vision. Fired in there quickly. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Moises Caicedo. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bentancur. Madueke. Now, who can he play it to? Will it happen for them? Heung-min Son. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Wonderful chance! And putting his body on the line. Well, defensive resilience there. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. And a fine stop. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Teammates available. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good distribution. Oh, good vision. Cleared away. Noni Madueke. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Heung-min Son. Chance to cross. Firing it in. Great defending. His determination there for all to see. Caicedo. Promising looking ball. Moises Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Good weight on that pass. You can sense the threat is there. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Matar Sarr. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. James Maddison.
Well, the Spurs fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
He could pick out a teammate. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Ugarte. Højlund. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gundogan. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, might be. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! It is a decent-looking attack here. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Player in the way again. No strong hand on the ball. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Released it nicely. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rasmus Højlund. Half time, that will do it for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Rasmus Højlund. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And United regaining possession here. He has teammates around him. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Can they get themselves in front here? And it's Eriksson drifting in field. What a block! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Firing it in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. High quality defending. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Could be threatening. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. Mateus Nunes. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Passing it accurately. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Fine cross into the middle. Wasn't a great clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Bruyne. He fancies it. No way through. Here's a change for Manchester United. And De Bruyne firing it over. It might still be problematic. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous looking through ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salah. Salah. High quality defending. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. James Maddison. Who can he pick out? And still looking for space. Excellent block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. McAllister. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Ibrahima Konate. And teammates around him. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Distributing it well. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, that's fine defensive play. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Luis Diaz. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So back underway here into the second half. Luis Diaz. This looks promising. Alexis McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Johnson. And that was a very fine read. Kulusevski. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Will he play it in? Maddison. Tremendous block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Could cross it in here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the cross into the middle. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Could be a chance to break here. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is offside. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Kulusevski. Maddison with it. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately, and he clears the danger. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? Well, the supporters think it's on. Pape Matar Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pape Matar Sarr. On to Solanke. Dejan Kulusevski. And space to cross it. Solanke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising sequence. Delivery from Salah here. And they deal with the threat this time. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. Can they produce something? What a commitment to defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kolo Muani. A good vision there. Kefren Turam. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. 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 And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lloyd Kelly. Turam. Locatelli. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Locatelli. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Strefeza. Kempf has it. Lucas da Cunha. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Cutting the ball back. Crucial piece of defending. Lucas da Cunha. This might have potential. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, really close with that effort. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Strong but fair tackle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lucas da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Maxence Kakere. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, the threat is there. Cuts it back. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, tremendous block. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But quick thinking defensively. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. That's a nice looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Locatelli. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And a Juventus personnel change here. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Wonderful chance! And pushed away to safety. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yildiz. Can he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Rolando Mandragora. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, space if he goes inside. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Space galore for Juventus. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dodo. Mandragora. Trying to open them up. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Sends it back. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Nice weight on the pass. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. Keeping the ball moving. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, that is how to play advantage. Nice looking pass. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Strong hand on that one. And clearing his lines. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kefren Turam. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Moise Keane. Read it superbly to take back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And they're making a change. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to get a body in the way. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. 20 minutes to go. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. A glorious chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gozens. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And deep into the penalty area. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising. Locatelli. And playing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dodo. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Keane. Colpani. And intercepted it. Yildiz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. A high-tension occasion. Two teams and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Maxence Kakere. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Beltran. Pongracic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Dangerous ball. And you need your defender to take charge. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Maxence Kakere. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A really effective shielding under pressure. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rolando Mandragora. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Not the best challenge, free kick. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Determined defending. Making progress. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. That's a good ball. Well, thumped clear. Dodo. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maxence Kakere. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Entra con il numero 10 Albert Gudmundsson.
Mandragora. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well read to win possession back. Strefeza. Now can they make something happen? Vojvoda. Can he play it in? Dodo. Mandragora. Just cutting off the supply. Cutrone. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And playing it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gozens. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It's with Robin Gozens. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Teammate available. Great defending here. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Margim Vojvoda. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And room now out on the flank. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. What a magnificent pass. Thumped clear. Strefeza. And we will have just one additional minute. Vojvoda. It's opening up for them. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kono Muani. And he could really get at the opposition. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Stanislav Lobotka. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Kono Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Oliveira. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Thuram. And having a go! Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, options are plenty. And a tidy tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Cup Mainers. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Kono Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And
they could finish here, Stuart. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And swept out of there. Scott McTominay. Giving it a try. Still possibilities. Ongisa. And this to level it. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mainers. Decent position. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Lukaku. Politano. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Kolo Muani. Good visualisation and execution. It has to be, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Raspadori. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Federico Gatti. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. And Napoli come away with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Ongisa. Oh, might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Lukaku. Politano. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Weston McKennie. Mainers. Ball lost by Juventus. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Shot attempted. What a block! Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, he's gone for goal! And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, he's given us away. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And giving them too much space on the flank. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, surely! He got a good palm on it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Lukaku. Lukaku. Trying to open them up. Stopped a certain goal. And over comes the corner. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Who can he pick out? Locatelli. Thuram. And played in. Just needs to get rid of it. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Kone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Mancini. Guadio Kone. Oh, in with a chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a poor tackle. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Guadio Kone. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. He can't hold on to it. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they deal with the threat this time. This looks interesting. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of options. Paredes. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
That's not a bad ball. Just knocked it out of there. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Composed and patient passing. Oh, that's a really good run. It was on its way in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And given acres of space to attack here. Could be. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. That's well blocked. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears his lines. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Electing to shoot. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could be threatening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Locatelli. Brian Cristante. 15 minutes left for play. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Trying to open them up. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Turam. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Guadio Kone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot...